Hello, hello. Good morning. Bah. Let me grab the chat from YouTube and stuff. Hey, enjoy. Good morning. How are you? Ohio. Ohio. Right, we were playing as the young master. The character feels like Bart, but if he was a kid. Death Shock, hello. How are you? Oh, that's right, I gotta turn the thing on. Nice try, Ash, but I'm stupid. I know. I'm turning it on. Eh? Why did it not work? Oh! It worked now. Wow, it just took a second. But how are you, Ash? Good morning. Oh, it's Coco. Coco Bun VT emotes. He's cute. I should try to catch more of his streams. I feel like I slept forever and somehow still got up at 11 a.m. 11? Feel pretty good. That does sound pretty good. Welcome, hello, good morning. Can I go in here? Not a card key. Don't. Okay. So I need to get a card key for that. There's some guys over there who I probably can't, like, sneak past. So let's just kill him. Let's just kill him. You take it. Shout out Gimma. Doom 2. You should read the book Masters of Doom. It's really good. Like the book about John Carmack and John the other one. Crimson Dragon, thank you for the follow. Good morning, how are you? Xenosaga? It do be Xenosaga. That's true. It's so funny he does the coin shooting trick. What was the first piece of media that actually brought that up, actually? I feel like everybody knows it from, what's it, like, Ultra Kill now, or whatever that other game is called. I think that was in a movie or something at first, though. I don't know. Also, hello on YouTube. Oh, that's also Crypto Dragon. Using coins. The thing where you, like, flip a coin in the air, you shoot it, and it, like, reflects the bullet. Like... I forget where that's originally from, because it's like a trick in Ultra Kill, but I don't actually know where that originates from. Hey, look, he does it. Wanted? Oh. I'm sort of interested in the temporary party members thing they're doing here, where I'm pretty sure the girl and obviously the soldier don't stay. In the same way that Virgil didn't. Which is sort of an interesting way to do it. A lot of JRPGs will just have, like, extra party members be separate from your party. Like Final Fantasy IV. Which Pokemon game did that, actually? I want to say Diamond and Pearl, but I think that's wrong, actually. Then Digimon and Cyber Sleuth had that, where you'd have, like, temporary party members who would just act after you. Because it's sort of interesting to have them actually be part of your thing. Yes! Please open door number 5. This goes back to that area I was at before, right? Yep. Mysterious way to design a ship. What made you want to stream Xenosaga? Oh, I'm playing all the Xeno games. I just beat Xenogears like a month ago. I just wanted to play Xenogears, and I usually just, I do that a lot, actually. Like, I played through, like, I'm playing through all the front mission games on Mondays. I played through, like, all the Zone of Enders games. Done that with a couple of things. But yeah, I'm following up on Xenogears. I'll probably play Xenoblade. I still haven't found door number 3. Kirol. I played Xenosaga a little bit as a kid. I don't really remember it that well. But specifically this one, I haven't actually played the like next 2 episodes ever. This streamer has a mech bias. I do like when robot... Sorry, I'm just looking. I'll kill you later. I do like one big robot. Game one big robot. We dig giant robots. Chicks dig giant robots. Man, I could put on... I remember Cass was asking for that I'd put on like Megas XLR in the watch along. That would be really good, actually. But I still kind of want to do like Super Robot Monkey Force. Only I had more free time. Tech upgrade C. Oh. Oh. Are we allowed to hope they bring Megas back? No. They literally like had... There was like a Megas project on the table. They canceled it. Are you sure you want that? At this point, first you'd have to ask for Cartoon Network to come back. Like, like slow down a bit here. You're getting way ahead of yourself, Megas. They're not even making any damn cartoons anymore. You're putting the cart before the horse. I don't know. Would a Megas cartoon be any good now? That's a rough one. Like, that was a very particular show. I don't know. Megas XLR. It was a cartoon back in the day about a guy from New Jersey who retools a mech to get from the future and fights aliens. They brought Samurai Jack back? Okay, but that's an easy one. They brought Gendy Tarkovsky back to do it. Like, the thing about Samurai Jack is that was just made by one guy, and they just asked him to make like a season 2. Like that's an easy one to do. because there's only one guy who can make it. So you just have to, as long as they bring him in, like, you know it'll be good. You can trust that guy. Gendy is great. I love him. But other shows, it's a little more complicated. I mean, we could bring back, what was that fucking show called he was trying to make? Primal. Yeah, he's making that now. What was the robot one he was making? Symbiotic Titan? That was a weird show. He really leaned into, like, the Dr. Seuss inspiration in his art style for that. It was very strange. Gendy's one of those people like, Guillermo del Toro, who I just kind of implicitly trust. Guy who does creative stuff because he just kind of gets it. I like Symbiotic Titan. Yeah, Symbiotic Titan was neat. It was a weird show. It was a very strange cartoon. You could tell it was very Ultraman inspired. They like literally had a defense team. they literally had like a secret defense team fighting kaiju. Bro knows ball. But yeah, they canceled that. I don't know why you would cancel something like that. Like, surely, you know, if they had just finished that out, like, if they didn't cut it early, you could be selling like Symbiotic Titan merch now. Like, if they let him like conclude the show properly, you could be profiting off of the brand at this point. Like, I think about that a lot with, like, Ultraman Tiga. Tiga, Dyna, and Gaia almost bankrupt Superaya, but they can sell infinite Tiga merch. Like, you know, the ratings and what the money they invested in the show at the time didn't make any sense because Superaya was being run very strangely. Superaya was being run in a very good way in certain regards, but like. On a longer time preference, that was absolutely almost bankrupting themselves. Making all that was definitely the right decision, actually. It's like, and that's why I also think they shouldn't have canceled Symbiotic Titan, because like that's the kind of thing that would have a niche fan base you could still be selling stuff to now. If you kind of dig your heels in and take the losses in the short term, then over the long term you can profit off of something like that and it's like core audience forever. So there's like no actual loss. Eventually you can make the money back. You know what I want to come back? Super Robot Brothers? Super Robot Brothers? Tragically, I'm thinking of Kyodyne, but I know that's not what you're talking about. Super Robot Brothers. I'm not actually familiar with this one. Oh. Russia Gigarobati. Where's this from? This looks like a European animation style. Victor Malnati. Where is this from? Got a Wikipedia page or something? Country of origin, United States and India? India, really? Huh. In the future, two giant robot brothers must defend the Earth from an evil intergalactic empire sending kaiju to destroy the world. Neat. Yeah, this is fun. Rumor states Code Lyoko is bad. Oh, man. They're gonna redo Code Lyoko? That's terrifying. Even at the time, that was a risky venture. Are French people doing shit like that now? Actually, I did see... I couldn't understand the interview, but I did see like a French VTuber boy interview the creators of Code Lyoko. So maybe if they can get like the people who made Code Lyoko back in, I guess they could do that. I guess that's a similar situation to Samurai Jack. Like if you can get the actual people who did that in, it's not out of the question. I don't know. Are French people making like anime anymore? Is that still going on? You got a couple of those. Whoa, there was like the... Hold on. There was like the flying motorcycle one though. French 3D animation. Animated series. List of French animated television series. This is a little too... comprehensive. That's not what I was thinking of. Code Lyoko, Miraculous Tales of... Oh, Ladybug and Cat Noir is by... That actually makes sense. Armored... Iron Man Armored Adventures? Damn. The French are always cooking, actually. Where's the one I was thinking of, though? I forget what that was called. Maybe I'm just wrong about that. Gaslighting myself. Shaolin Chronicles. Oh wait, Shaolin Showdown is a French series? How is that even possible? English and French, this doesn't come from China? Why was it like that? This is just fucking Chinese weebs in France? I didn't know that. Man, they should redo Shaolin Showdown. Someone interviewed the code... Well, a French person interviewed the French creators, yes. I think his name is like Catboat. He seems like a pretty sizable French VTuber. I unfortunately cannot speak the language, so I'm unable to communicate with French cat boys. But yeah, there was an interview of the creators on Twitch. It was just, you know, in the native language. So you could probably go track that down, but I don't know how much good it would do you. I don't know if there was like subtitles for that ever. Go learn French. Gon yi tanpei. Oh. They should redo France 5. Card number 3. Pick it up? Yes. I do need that. Shaolin Showdown was boss. Yeah, that was a really good show. Man. Animation's in kind of a rough spot now. Hopefully they can figure it out. Uh-oh. What the hell's that? Could I sneak past this one? Where's it going? Okay, it should go back down over the path I came in. Or not. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, good. So it'll go that way and I'll run across real quick. Real quick. I think I need to use this keycard over here. Yeah. Damn. I guess I should have gone all the way around. Cartoons, ironically, are following a similar trajectory to, like, comics. Because, you know, there's always manga and anime coming out, but I feel like comics and cartoons have sort of fallen apart. It's a rough state of affairs. Ooh, wow. That's the much talked about issue. There's just not enough, like, I don't know, there's not enough interest in making stuff like that anymore. At least it seems like. It's too bad something like, you know, like the YouTube monetization isn't conducive to animation anymore. I feel like if a lot of animators had gotten out of, like, television and gotten into YouTube when it was, like, still when it still made sense for animation, they really could have figured something out there. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like a lot of Western companies just don't have an interest in making stuff like that. So the view of animation is very negative. I'm frustrated about that too, because we don't even really get, like, zany, wacky cartoons for kids anymore. Like, they stopped making Tom and Jerry and the Looney Tunes and Scooby-Doo. Not only do we not get, like, serious, like, Batman the Animated Series and shit that, like, people actually think is good, but we're not even getting, like, the dumb cartoons that they always compared everything to. It's the worst of all possible worlds. Like, I think about, there's, like, a good documentary on Batman the Animated Series and the problems they had, like, getting that on television and keeping that on television. And, like, having it be, like, serious, but also for kids. And they talk about how, like, there wasn't an interest among, like, producers and stuff in making, like a serious cartoon for kids. They just wanted zany, wacky, goofy stuff. And it's like, you know, maybe I do want more zany, wacky, goofy stuff. Where is Tom and Jerry? I like Batman Beyond. Batman Beyond is awesome. This is a really good show. That whole situation of, like, DC animated series at the time was really good. If you like Batman Beyond, though, go watch Big O, the anime. It's basically Batman Beyond, except he has a big robot. Decoder 16. That's not really what I was looking for. It's not quite... Not quite what I was looking for. Did I check in here? I think I did, right? Segment 11. Where was 16 now that I have the coders? Well, I'll figure that out later. First, I gotta figure out how to open that door. I'll check Big O. Yeah, it's very much, it feels like Batman Beyond. And Roger just is Batman. Door number 3. So... this one? Cannot be controlled unless you boot up the console. Key card slot. Okay. There we go. A nice little touch with the one guy leaned up against the door. Oh hey, my guy's disappeared. Oh, let me save. DC in general just can't get their fucking act together. Oops. No memory card, what does that mean? Wait. Format. Eh? Yeah, what's going on with the memory cards? I don't quite understand what's happening here. Hey, wait. Let me restart that. I lost a little bit of progress there, but why is it not... No memory card in slot 1? Yes, there is. Hold on. So, settings... Yeah, there's a memory card in slot 1. I don't understand why it's saying that. Hold on, let me look this up. No memory card slot found in slot 1. Try using the second slot. Yeah, they're in the same suit to be there. Okay. What about now? Okay, there we go. Well, I lost a little progress, but... I don't know what that was about. A little bit of an issue. Should get a physical PS2. I want to do a piece of hardware I don't actually have on hand. Alright, let me quickly redo. Eh. I gotta kill these guys. It'd probably be faster to kill them than trying to sneak around. I have two, but I have to test them. I have a lot of old consoles on hand, but not actually a PS2. Well, of course, I'm playing this. I'm playing this on an actual PS2 with an actual kid, if anybody asks. But yeah, I have a PS1, I have an Atari, I have a Wii and GameCube, and N64. All sorts of stuff. A lot of handheld games. Of course, of course, of course. You know how it is. Especially at the price of Xenosaga 3. Oof. Be nice actually if they redid the Xeno, if they did like remakes. I like this little like thumbs up emote. NL determined. So whose channel is this from? Unlock the channel points. But yeah, which channel? I'll figure it out later. But that's a good emote. Part of the problem, as long as we're going to bring up like Megas and a lot of those types of shows, Code Lyoko, there's just like not a lot of, it feels like there's just not a lot of new stuff coming out.
Go ahead, make my day.
Go ahead, make my day. The whole industry is like very creatively bankrupt. As much as I wouldn't mind a new Scooby-Doo and a new Tom and Jerry and everything, new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I think it's just completely out of the question that they could like make a new animated series and have it be good. Okay, so let's open door 5 and we'll go get key card number 3. So if I break all the things down here, a security guard will show up, right? Everyone went woke and go for it. Well, I mean, that is true, but I think the problems are much more fundamental than that. I think the content is just no good. I feel like it's the getting dogs to eat medicine kind of thing. Like if you know, it doesn't matter what the medicine is if you're giving them peanut butter, you know what I mean? Like, if the show was good, everyone would look past the creators' like political views or whatever. Like, it's a more fundamental problem about the quality of writing. How's it feel getting Xenoblade re-releases on Switch 2, but not Xenosaga? Well, they can't do with. How are they gonna do Xenosaga and Xenogears? Like, that's like a legal snafu. I don't think Monolith can do re-releases of Xenosaga. And I don't think Square Enix can either. I think it would be a very, like... That would, if they wanted to do re-releases of those, it would have to be, like, litigated in court. I don't know if that's even, like, possible. PlayStation Classics loophole. Yeah, I guess you could play Xenogears on, like, the PSP. Really, court? It gets very complicated with Square Enix. It's hard to tell. They might just, it might not be that hard and they're just being stubborn about it, but I think currently Monolith cannot re-release the older Xeno games. It's free money, dog. Yeah. Free real estate. I kind of wish I could trigger like both both enemies at once and just fight a larger group. Be more efficient. I really like the kid with the pistols akimbo and like the long coat. He feels like such a an anime OC. like he feels like something like a teenager in high school would draw as their anime original character. Really good character design. It reminds me somebody was dogging on Future Trunks for that, for being basically an anime OC, and that's totally backwards, because if anything, Future Trunks was so fucking cool that he defined that whole archetype of characters. Guy who has a sword for no real reason. Guy who has a sword just because it's cool. Hey, Sid Sentai, my friend, my pal? Is that Crow? Crow real? Crow on YouTube? That's crazy. A Crow? Crow awake in the morning? Yeah, me, Crow. That's true, it is. That's so real. Crow, did you watch Megas XLR? Do you know about that show? Xenosaga is pretty based. That's true. But do you know about Megas XLR? Do you watch Megas XLR? Did you watch Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go? Mutic card. Yes, I do. Awesome. Card number 3. Okay, now the robot guard should come out. Picks do dig giant robots. Do they? Well, I guess they do. They like Gundam. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't bother sneaking past this one. I can't really sneak past the other two. Or wait, let me just real quick here. Real quick. Okay. Oh wait, it's still out there, damn it. Will it give up eventually? Damn. Okay. So, let me save. I think if I go around the other way, I can avoid the other two robot guards. Okay, and now my memory card is working fine. Cosmo, hello, good morning, how are you? Cosmo, what's a cartoon you would like to see back on? Back making, we were talking about Megas XLR and Code Lyoko and all sorts of things. Shaolin Showdown. Remember to save your game? My game was refusing to save earlier. It was kind of a problem. That's why I had to repeat a little bit of progress here. Decoder 16. Doing alright, how about you? I'm good. I'm good. It's a name I haven't heard in years. Which one? Code Lyoko? Card number 3. Okay, we're back on track. Dallin Showdown? That's also French. I didn't know that was another French show. Trying to think of a show, can't really think of much. Are they making a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles now? I know they had like a movie recently. Really enjoying your stream, man. Some good talks. Oh, I'm just rambling. Just rambling. Oh, cutscene time. Looks like this is the bridge. I do like the variety of interior designs in the ships. I'm kind of interested that his ship looks like the one from the start of the game. But this one and the one those other idiots are on is different. Ruby Gloom is Canadian, so that's also technically French. Canadians no animation. Wasn't the Metabots co-produced in Canada? Metabots. Little Master, do you remember your objective? Of course. We came here for the mainframe. Let's take care of it quickly. Why did they abandon their bridge? Seems a little impractical. Where's the mainframe? Oh, here. The terminal is flashing. Operate it? Yes. Probably IDK. I miss Metabots. I don't really like Metabot Survivors that much. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's just a Survivor style game, but I hope it does well enough that Imagineer brings more Metabot stuff to the West. I'm kind of annoyed it was that one and not Metarot S, but I'm sure that the concern there was that they couldn't do any of the collabs here, or they would have to like relicense everything. It should be okay, right? Yes, probably, but don't touch it yet. So, you know what you need to do? Wait just a moment. You should be a Metarot, Sentai? What if I was a Metarot? The problem is that the legs aren't individual. So I can't have two different legs. It's the tricky part of my design becoming a Metabot. Because you can do the arms and like the head part. Since this is that, so... Huh? This thing is... That would be pretty based. Well... It might take a little while, but I can handle it. I see. It doesn't look like it's so hard that you'd have a tough time with it. Why did he do that? Just reach the hand out. Damn, this shit looks easy. Just flap my hand right down on the keyboard. All hands, please evacuate. Oh, there's a big thing. Well, Master, I told you not to touch it. This isn't the right terminal. What are we gonna do now? That's a good question. That's a good question. I like how most of this thing's body is a gun, and it also has gun arms, and then guns on the shoulders. Ambics. Like how that robot walked up to you. Yeah, he has funny, like, walker legs. You defend yourself so you can use the double attack. Next turn. I'm probably gonna have to have him get in his mech. Although that one bit it a little bit. Hello, Bean Striker. They really gotta re-release these games instead of Xenoblade yet again. We were just talking about that earlier. I don't think they can, is the problem. I think there's legal issues with trying to do that. You actually get your eggs out here. Yeah, I want the Xenosaga remake. I want a Xenogears remake. But luckily, we can all not get what we want together. Booster output down, counter boost. Guard. Damn, that was a big hit. I think Xenogears just needs a remaster. I think it looks great. Well, the problem is that the like back half of the game is like unfinished. It needs the cut content restored. Oh, that was easier than I thought it would be. VMAX circuit. They got Metal Gear Solid 4 coming to Switch 2. And that had Apple's fingers all over it for product placement. Did it? I don't remember. I still don't have a Switch 2. I just don't feel like it. I can afford a Switch 2. Manual right character. Switch 2 expensive. That's not even the problem. I just don't feel like there's a Switch 2 exclusive that justifies it. Honestly, I haven't gotten that much use out of the Switch. I aren't aliens mostly biological? How does that even work? Oh, you're not aliens? I thought most of his crew was aliens. What if Wario lands? Wario lands Switch 2? 666 on his hand. This guy's really like an anime OC. It's so funny. They're real. He did the funny like Max Payne dive. This is so funny. Gun spinning.
大丈夫かメリー。
大丈夫だけど、もうチビ様。
敵艦メインフレームの全データロストしました。ご愁傷様です。
Damn, we fumbled it.
悪い。もう深夜の西部劇ばっかり見てたらあかんで。
That's why. So that's like it. That's so funny. That's why he's like that.
いや、深追いすんな。行き先だけ分かりゃいい。UMN 管理局に逆探申請しておけ。帰還するぞ。デュランダル、収容準備急げ。各班撤退時に装備の再確認。痕跡を残すなよ。
Yeah, let's clear out of here.
あれやな。ガン持つたんびに人格変わるな、チビ様は。
他者への間接的な征服心、絶対的権力への同型、虚根願望。一般的にはそんなとこ。
しれっと言うな、シェリーは。
もっとも、チビ様の場合は単なる身長へのコンプレックスで。
Hey, listen. We moved on from Freud. Hey.
けど小さいチビ様も素敵やで。
That's the kind of like comparison you could make in Xenogears. Carl Jung wouldn't say something like that.
了解。
Likes big guns because of a complex about his height. Hmm.
チビ様は小さいままでおらなあかんのよ。
We've moved on from that kind of analysis. This game is supposed to be based on Carl Jung's work. Ah yes, back to our main cast of characters. Ah yes. I don't understand how they're running out of fuel. Like, what is the fuel efficiency of a logical drive? It's like, it's a theoretically infinite amount of thrust, isn't it? Not the Bible? No, well, I mean, the first one, Xenogears was based on the Old Testament, and the Zohar, and the Kabbalah. This is based on Gnosis, so I guess this is also... They're both very related to the Bible, but neither one is. The Bible? The Bible? Well, they're civilians. They work for Vector. They're contractors. I thought this was based on Sentai's real story in life. Oh no. Just challenge your space Jesus to a duel? But yeah, no, this isn't... It's not quite the Bible here. If you want the Gospels, you gotta go watch Ultraman. They're gonna jump Andrew? I think you can take him. They're jumping him. Ultra Sentai? True. Why leave Alan on the damn ship? What are you gonna have him do? Notably useless male. If he goes out, you know, we already gotta find Andrew. There's no reason to get him into trouble too. Hey, I don't want any trouble, so hurry up and go find him. Jeez, going out dressed like a Marine. What is he, crazy? Why didn't you lend him a different outfit? If you're looking for Ziggy, he was wandering around cabin 1 just now. I think he was looking for something. What, did he lose Momo? What would he even be looking for? An email for Shia. Eh? Email? Made? An Intelligence Bureau investigation has confirmed that Gnosis with stronger battle capabilities will appear. To counter this, you have permission to remove the seal on Cosmos' battle technique program. That sounds like a bad idea. Cosmos is now able to use a new tech attack. Tech attack R drill. Huh. Well, how do I actually do it? The conclusion the interference machine reached was that Cosmos' original battle capabilities are needed against the average Gnosis battle capabilities. It's getting more difficult to handle the appearance of Gnosis with higher battle capabilities. I agree. I bet the most powerful Gnosis realized this and devised some sort of scheme. I don't think that's how it works, but okay. I don't know if the Gnosis are really planning things. This will require proper handling. Remember that the Tech Attack R drill that you got permission to use must be set in a slot in order to use it. Yes, I know. Wait, wait, we actually don't have, where is she? Did she go back to sleep? We actually don't have a Cosmos on hand, so I can't check that. I'll just have to remember that. Isn't that a Skies of Arcadia? What? A good Sega vibe track? Sega? Hey, do you know about that EVS plate? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Mundus. You're a weird mascot? You had a weird mascot like in that game? Oh, you mean her little bunny? Bunny. He's so friend. Jan also has a rabbit phone. He likes Bungie. Bunny. Bunny. Oh, Momo. Where's that dog of yours? Oh, have you seen Ziggy? Ziggy? Please wait a minute. Eh? I found him. That's... you can just answer the question. I don't need you to radar search the ship. Could you be normal? Found him. He just got off the elevator. He's walking down the corridor below. You really are amazing, Momo. Yeah, she's a reconnaissance type alien observational unit. Thank you very much. I mean, thank you, but you don't have to, it's a little much. Where's Cosmos, though? Cosmos... Doko desu ka? She's probably asleep in her little container. That reminds me, they said they needed a table to do maintenance on Ziggy's cybernetics. Wonder if we got that yet. I still like the Ziggy name thing where, like, Momo brought up the nickname and he had the, like, PTSD flashback about his son naming a dog. That dog was just like him. Brother, aren't you eating a little bit too much? Alan. Please leave me alone. Listen, Alan, Commander Cherenkov has disappeared. That has... nothing to do with me. Brother, you're gonna, like, hurt yourself. Don't overeat. You're gonna throw up. You care more about the commander than me. Oh, bro's crashing out. Alan? Talk or eat. Pick one, okay? Yeah, you're gonna choke. Even the bartending robot is worried. How do I unboard the ship, actually? Oh, I guess it would be the airlock. That's probably what that's for. Alright, let's go grab Ziggy. We could also get Cosmos to help us deal with thugs, but she would kill them all, and we probably couldn't stop her. She would take one look at that situation that enters in and come to the immediate conclusion the best way to secure Shion's safety is to kill everyone in the area. And she wouldn't hesitate even for a moment. So it's probably better to find Ziggy. Cosmos is a funny prank. She's a little silly. A little bit silly. Ah, here he is. Oh, and you got your thingy. Oh, Ziggy. What is it? Commander Cherenkov is missing. Will you help me look for him? The commander? He is a soldier, so he should have training of that sort. I do not think you need to be overly concerned. But the captain said this is a bad place for military personnel to wander around. So I'd feel more secure if you were with me. Alright, in that case, I'll help you. Better safe than sorry. I wonder how much Ziggy can make determinations, because he said he couldn't, but he always seems to. He said specifically that he wasn't able to, like, turn down requests from human beings. But I feel like I feel like that was something he said intentionally. What is the state of skills? Prevents Aether attack down. Tech attacks. Use D points. Nah. Ether. I could use these to get more stuff, but for now I think we're okay. At the moment. We're still short 1 eggs for Momo to pilot, although I could just assign her to one of the ones we already have, if one of these two is indisposed. I'm curious if Ziggy's one technique that, like, his one, like, bodyguard spell that increases his stats if Momo is behind him still applies if she's in an eggs unit. Payment is just 8. I don't actually remember if I've seen 16 yet. I have to think about that. There was another one on this ship, but I forget which one it was. The one down by the catapult. Actually, I'm right here anyway, I might as well check. I wonder if it's worth bothering to track down each one as soon as I find it, or if I should just wait until I get all of them and then go through. 14. Okay, I definitely don't know where 16 is then. I opened the one in the simulator at the start. I opened at least 2 of the ones in the ship at the beginning. I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out later. Oh, let me re-enter the party actually so Ziggy's in the middle. Yeah. More balanced that way. It doesn't actually make a difference. I just kind of prefer it. Oh, aren't you going with Alan? Alan was crying over his food for some reason. It's fine. Leave him there. No matter what I said, he just blubbered at me. It's really annoying, so I'm leaving him behind. Oof. Oof. That's rough, bro. What does the silver one do again? I forget. Oh, right, it's the shop. I could buy an extra spirit pendant and make it into a skill. Matches metal wear outfit. Huh. 'Cause I don't really know how to use it. Cosmos armor unit. Fiber suit. Well, I'll come back if anything. Actually, I should probably buy the armor. I don't need the Cosmos items, but let me get the stuff I can use now. Let me actually get a spare one of these, and then I'll burn one for the skills. Skills. Extract. Ether attack. Okay. Metal helmet. Metal wear. Physical defense up. Aether attack up. Okay. Can you zig my Ziggy? Ziggy and Zaggy. Well, let's start looking for the commander. We should split up and look for him. I'll let you know as soon as I find him. Well, keep yourself out of trouble. Minnie, hello. How are you? Good morning. Shout out at Minnie. Stellaris. Nice. Minnie, is there a cartoon you'd like to see come back? We were talking about cartoons earlier. How you doing, cutie? I'm doing good. How are you? Also, you're the cutie. I haven't seen you guys around here before. Is this your first time here? It's none of your business. Don't look so worried. We'll do a good job servicing your ship. Get some rest while you're here. That girl named Ludi at the clinic refuses to talk at all. I was being nice and said I'd play with her. She's such a brat. Why is my, like, mini-map getting messed up by the... It's on, like, the same layer as this fog effect. The colony was once a Aurelian nursery. After the war, the pier was remodeled into a dock, and many refugees came flooding in, probably because of its favorable location, but now it's practically treated like a den of outlaws. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who the heck are you guys? You guys are an odd bunch to come down into this rundown dock. The Army made a huge mess here during the Miltian conflict. There's nothing of interest here. We're just getting some gas, brother, buddy. Calm down. Hey, you there. You better be more careful or you're gonna hit something. Oh, that sounded bad. Oh man, I did it again. Oh well, it's got so many dents and scratches already. No one will notice another one. Don't worry, Captain. We'll buff out those scratches. What's the matter? Why the long face? Take a look at these people. All the people here either escaped from the Miltian conflict 14 years ago or recently ran away from the Gnosis phenomenon. What do you mean run away from the Gnosis? The Gnosis can appear anywhere. There's nothing stopping them from showing up here. Even after all they've been through, they're living as best they can. Ohayo gozaimasu. Caleb, hello, good morning. Ohio. Ohio. Good morning. Good morning, Ryder. Ah. Darn. I should have gone to those other places first. I don't know why, but I had a feeling it would get a cutscene this way. Brother, would you put your... Could you defend yourself? What the hell, man? No funny sound. The Twitch stream just infinitely loads for me? Eh? Oh, I am dropping frames. What the hell? Hold on. Oops, oops, oops. Hold on a minute. We're dropping some frames. Adjust the bitrate. Why am I dropping so many frames? Eh? I'm dropping like 100% of my frames. What's happening? I'm still connected, so it's not like it's not going through. I guess let me try lowering the bitrate a little bit. Output. How about that? Nope, I'm still dropping most of my frames. They're all dropping to network. Why is the bitrate struggling so much? OBS stream. I don't know. Hold on. Well, okay. Am I live? What's why is YouTube okay? Well, is YouTube okay? Reconnection successful. Hello, hello. It seems like it's okay now. I finagled it a little bit. I'm still live on YouTube. Okay, okay. Everything seems okay. I don't know what the hell happened there. But hello, good morning, Caleb. Yes, thank you. Yep, okay, I'm not dropping frames anymore. That seemed to have fixed it. I don't know what the hell that was about. I just started hemorrhaging frames for a minute. It was like 99% frames dropped in network. Anyway. Back to Andrew getting jumped. Oh, never mind. Cutscene's already over. High CPU. Why? I have plenty of CPU. My husband loves fishing. It's such a problem. He goes fishing every chance he gets. It's really an addiction. How would he go fishing from here? The other day, he lost a tool called a fish detector or something. You mean the Game Boy game? He was so depressed. Well, I'm thankful though, since I won't have to hear his fishing stories for a while. Damn, that's cold. How heartless. Poor guy. Oh, hello? Tourists? Heh, yeah, right. There's no way tourists would be visiting a place that was forsaken by the government. Besides, there aren't any tourist attractions here. But all the people here are good people, of course, including me. Eh? Everyone here is a good person? That seems a little unlikely. There's an email for Shion. Yeah? This year, Namco... It's a fucking actual Pac-Man anime advertisement. Funny. This year, Namco is commemorating its 1500th year anniversary of the popular video game hero Pac-Man, and will be simultaneously launching the sale of Dream Vision game Pac-Man World 1500. You can check out the man. I wish they were still making Pac-Man World games. You can check out the new Pac-Man game, which includes exciting new gameplay and adventures rich in original content of the eternally popular game at the latest Encephorix Fair. Of course, his charm is completely captured in the gameplay and innovative design concepts. This game is sure to delight fans and a new generation of users alike. Pac-Man is back, if only. Didn't they make like a weird Pac-Man action game recently? Ludi used to live on Ariadne until just recently, but when the planet disappeared, she moved to the colony. Her mother and father disappeared with the planet, so she lives with the doctor now. Are you Ludi and speaking in the third person, or is this somebody else? What's this thingy? Oh, they still have the weight system in this? Oh no, I think I gained a little weight. Or is that just a reference to it? What is it? Turn and cough? Hey, you're not the doctor. Not very nice of you trying to play tricks on an old man. I didn't say anything. Please stay in your seat until your name is called. Oh, I don't have an appointment. I'm just gonna go right in. Goodness, someone injured? Or someone with an acute illness? We don't need anyone here except the sick. Go on, get out of here. Oh, I'm just looking around. Oh, are you okay? You seem very tired. I could treat you if you like. Not to worry, this is a hospital for everyone. Sure. Who the heck are you guys? If you need chicken, take a seat and wait your turn. No, I'm just looking. Poor little thing. Such a darling girl. She went through such an awful tragedy and now she can't talk. The doctor here is a quack, so he can't even cure her. Dang. Where is this Ludi girl? Hey, please don't come in here without permission. Jurenkov? If you're looking for a soldier, you better give up and leave the colony right away. If you don't, you won't get away scot-free either. Oh. Is this her? You're supposed to make 1,000 of those cranes if you want results. Alright, anyway, back to looking for art shop. Talk to me. Talk good to me. Say, have you heard about the planet disappearance incident? No, what's that? A planet called Ariadne. Ariadne? Am I pronouncing that right? Completely disappeared. The Federation government still doesn't know the cause of it, and the people who disappeared with the planet are still missing too. Some think it's the work of Gnosis. In any case, it's a terrible incident. You misplaced a planet? The whole thing? That's really weird. There used to be a pink ghost doll in this shop. Where did it go? It broke really easily, so maybe it got thrown away. Pink ghost? The selection here is the best in the dock colony. I can even get my grandkids' diapers here. The world's certainly become a convenient place. Which world? You're in space. We went through some awful times during the war. The establishment of the Miltian Charter after the war was our saving grace. It would have been wrong to treat the Aurelians like murderers. I mean, would it really be treating them like murderers if they didn't have human rights? Say, have you heard about the planet disappearance? Oh yeah, yes I have. Look at this land speeder from Star Wars. It really does look like it, actually. I was sort of joking, but it does sort of look like it. The one from A New Hope. You have everything from eggs, beam cannons to toilet paper. There's nothing you can't get here. What do you need? What do you got? X tuning. Psych status clear. Antidote cure all. Momo. Matter Ziggy Pod. Stylish armor. Face helmet. Cosmos armor unit. Cyborg armor unit. Base helmet, protector, power brace, guard pendant. I hope we'll have a chance to go here later. I'm kind of broke. Can I sell anything for money? Oh yeah. Is this the same as the one he has already? Auxiliary armor for arms. Oh no, it says equip 0. But how is it different than the one he has? All line hit. Federation Army Sword, Vector Sword, Federation Army Axe. Submachine Gun. Federation Army Shield Beam Rifle. Eh? Single Air Beam Defense. So it's a shield, it's a rifle with a shield on it. Army Flamethrower. Yeah, let me pull the skills out of these. Thank you very much. Let me give them to Ziggy. Oh yeah, these are pretty cheap actually. Oh, they don't destroy the items that you get them from? I kind of expected they would. Where does... There you go. Oh, welcome back, Grims of Dragon. Sorry about the... I don't know why I was hemorrhaging frames for a minute there. Where does the DuckDuckGo get their money to advertise on Times Square? It sounds like they might be evil soon. I don't know. I don't really trust them. Let me get Aether Attack, so I need 110 skill points to him. Oh, I need to... How do I increase my S level? Eh? 2 times effect when combined with the accessory? Huh. Next level. Well, how do I... Eh? How do I change my S level? Do you use Kaji like Ash? For search engine? I don't know. I guess I just still use Google. Google's not very good, but other search engines are also bad. It's a rough state of affairs for search engines, honestly. Hehehe. Are you enjoying life? Hehehe. What a strange old man. Oh, a segment. Number 2? I gotta try to remember that. SEO concealed search engines? I think Google has the resources to fix it. No. Google made their search engine bad on purpose. They've literally, like, publicly talked about this. They're literally, like, deprioritizing good results to make you see more advertising and spend more time on Google. Like, yeah, it's not... the resources to fix it. It's not a problem, it's a feature. It's supposed to be like that. I don't even think they're like lying. I'm pretty sure they haven't even really been that obscure about it. They've pretty much said that they did that on purpose. Tragically. But yeah, I don't really trust DuckDuckGo. They're a little sus. There's something about, like, Google is the search engine that spies on you and forces you to look at ads and all this other shit, but, like, there's something that's defensive and suspicious about being the search engine that's like, oh, we don't spy on you. We don't mess with the results. It's like, well, I don't really trust you. So in some ways, Google is more honest because they're very clear about abusing my data and forcing me to look at advertisements. What, have I seen a commander wandering around? Hey, this is the wrong place to be talking about the military. Don't you know anything? They came and destroyed everything without discrimination, just because this was Aurelian nursery. It seems like a war crime, isn't that like attacking medics? DuckDuckGo is sus. Yeah, I don't know about them. Find them a little questionable. Planets vanishing, Gnos disappearing. The universe is becoming a chaotic place. With all this commotion, I don't have any time to rest. Then again, thanks to that, I can put food on the table. Tasty, tasty food. Hello, are you here on business? Not that we have anything worth seeing here, but please make yourselves at home. No, I haven't seen you around before. Can I help you with something? Commander Cherenkov. So you're looking for a soldier? Are you an idiot or something? Looking for a soldier on this colony? You must be insane. What do you expect? You need money to keep the lights on and it's a free service? True. Generally, if you're not paying for the service, you are the product. They're selling your information. Oh, Shion, it's terrible, it's terrible. And the thug, the alleyway, is beat up all commander. Eh? Hammer? I can't understand you at all. Calm down a little. Even when you pay, you're the product? Then you're the premium product. There's no time to calm down. Come on, hurry. Come this way, quickly. Buried in legalese. Well, nobody reads terms of service agreements or anything anyway. Operator contracts are sort of bullshit. Like, the point of a contract is that you're supposed to be able to negotiate. So the idea of, like, a website or whatever, or any service forcing you to sign, like, a term, like, agree to a terms of service that they know you're not even gonna read is sort of bullshit. Hey, kill all these people? Jeez, Andrew, calm down. You'd rather work with somebody who's honest and being evil than lip service? I mean, you know, like, I feel like Google isn't being that unclear about what they're doing. Like, I don't like what they're doing, but I feel like I can trust that they're, you know, when they talk about trying to force me to look at more ads and the stuff they're doing with my data, it's like, they're just kind of very straightforward about it. It's not that I'd rather work, it's that it's, you know, it's easier to understand. You know, we probably should have, it would have been more straightforward to just ask Momo where he was. I'm pretty sure you killed those people. Bro, she can see your organs. Don't try to be, like, lying to us about if you're okay. Next, tell PTT.
Yeah, so you like it. Momo, 代わりにこっちを頼む。小惑星での戦闘からこっち未調整のままだ。ガタが来ているかもしれん。はい。動力、神経系統ともに異常ないみたいです。メンテナンスが煩雑で済まない。旧式だからな。どういたしまして。
It's over 100 years old.
の体に関してはシオンさんの方が上手かもしれません。
お前は
笑うかもしれないが、こんな体になっても若い女にあれこれいじられるのは抵抗がある。人間のお医者さんにも女の先生はたくさんいるじゃないですか。
女の先生。機
械と継ぎはぎの体は生身より恥ずかしい。
How much is it of it is mechanical, actually? I've been wondering this a couple of times.
モモは人間じゃないから平気なんですね。そういう意味じゃない。
No.
確かにお前といるのは気が楽だが、それはおそらくお前には邪気がないからだろう。
She's so innocent.
ものだからじゃない。
He's literally more of an object than you are. Like, you don't have to worry about that.
いいものだな。
You're closer to a human being than he is.
いや、なんでもない。
And jealous because you want a daughter?
本当に大丈夫かしら、中佐。エルザに乗ってからどうも様子が変なのよね。
He was already kind of acting strange on the other ship, actually. I don't know if he like started acting strange. That's not really accurate. Did he die on the other ship? Got that symbol from the Zohar on him. Oh, Cosmos is with us now. How did they... Where's, not skills. Secretary? Oh. Switch out one of the R blades. R drill. So near is drill, and then mixed in either direction is blade. That's easy enough to remember. Nobody else has more than 2. No, that's fine for now. Cosmos and Xian are a little behind in levels compared to everybody else. Although I can always grind in the environment simulator if I need to. Email? A new map has been added to the environmental simulator. Utic Battleship. An email will be sent as newly accessible maps are added. Why would I get that map? Where would I get that data from? I understand in terms of gameplay, but you'd think in terms of narrative they wouldn't give that to me until Junior joined the team. Alright, did I equip? I got better weapons for you and Momo, right? No, I didn't get the Momo one. Yes. Windbreaker, hello, good morning. How are you? Ohio. Ohio. Looks like the repairs are done, so we'll be leaving port soon. Captain's on the bridge, so he's pretty irritated right now. So you need to take care of shopping, you better do it quickly. I kinda wanted to poke around more on the station. By the way, how's Alan doing? Is he still crying all over himself? Wee, wee, wee. No, he's not here. Where did he go now? Oh, here he is. Chief, I don't care if it's launch preparation or what. Please do go to the bridge and tell them not to make it shake so much. You overate. You're gonna throw up now. I told you. I told you. Okay. Let's take another look at the shopping before we leave. Although I don't have that much money. Last stitch. The ship's repairs are done. You can launch anytime. How come there are no aliens here, even? Okay, so... I guess I don't need actually an extra one of these if it... I assumed that it would destroy it to get the skill out of it. That seems to not be the case, actually. BMAX circuit. Booster pack. Prevents armor failure. Maybe I should pick up the axe. Reinforced clothing that auto-adjusts to people's body shape. Cosmos armor unit. I'm still confused. MSP 89SX. What's the one that he has now, and what's the difference? BMP 55SX. All line beam EA 135. And what do you have? Is the attack different? All line hit. Oh, so this isn't a beam weapon? That's a little strange. Space use helmet. D3. Plus 20 defense for Cosmos. Maybe by the axe. Flame launcher, hand missile pod. Wide beam pod. Shield beam rifle. Okay, this is a lot better actually, so that one's definitely worth it. Let me start over. How do I equip the shield rifle? Can I not? Left arm. Wait, what? How can I not use this? Federation Army shield beam rifle. It says that his one can use it. So why can I not get it on there? No. Oh. That's how that works. And it counts as the left arm weapon too. Let me actually, I'll give him the missiles because the other thing is a beam weapon. Some of these beeps are freaking me out. It sounds like a little too close to Windows USB disconnection sound. Sorry. That's kind of a funny thing to say though. Reduces B-type damage. Anti-beam coating or beam max circuit. Let's give her the boost one. And... oh, he already has them. Aether defense, armor. Okay. Let me sell the weapons I'm not using. Sell. I don't need this anymore. Beam rifle, wide beam pod. Anti-beam armor. Okay, I'll just all out of my money. That's enough. That's enough shopping for now. I don't think I'm gonna use Momo immediately, so I don't need her better weapon just yet. I guess the menus do kind of sound like Windows sounds. What do you want to do? Want to depart soon, or do you want to wander around the colony still? Let me actually go back to the place where I found Andrew before I leave, now that I think about it, because I didn't have a chance to look around there. Let me just run back there real quick to make sure I didn't miss anything. Real quick, real quick. I guess I didn't... Nope. Okay. Okay, we're good. Let's go. I wonder if we'll have a chance to come back here later. Hopefully. Last stretch. What, forget to buy something? Hurry up, okay? The captain looks like he's ready to go on a rampage at any time. Alright, we can get going. What do you want to do? Yeah, let's go. Alright, Tony. We're leaving port. Heading for the Miltian star system. Hurry up and get us released from the dock. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rose tweaking. Oh, he had it. Right, because Yoongi and he's having like prophetic dreams. Is he gonna turn it to like Xenosaga or something? Oh! Rose fading away. Oh, he actually touched that thing? It might be over for him. Oh, lie down properly in bed if you're gonna sleep. Connecting to the collective unconsciousness, I assume. Really looks strikingly like Ellie. Kareshi? No. Is that supposed to happen?
何が起こってるの？
船体に対してハイパースペースの外部から強い力が作用しています。
どういうことなんですか？
何者かが私たちに接触しようとしています。
Something?
このままでは通常空間に
何？
これはこの感覚は
え？
何？
Oh boy. Wow. Did the Gnosis attack Meltian? I don't think that's a good idea. We don't want their attention. What would be the benefit of forcing them into real space? Ah, she's got a pretty good range on that. Incidentally, what's your range on the Hillbird effect? Eh? Do we get pulled onto a Genosian ship? Why do they need the ships, actually? That's not how they traverse space, is it? They're not even affected by physical reality.
無事でよかった。
ケイオス君、ここは。
さあ、確か僕ら全員が光に包まれて、それから。
待ってください。この感覚。間違いないです。ここ、グノーシスの内部です。グノーシスの内部？
グノーシスの内部？
正確には巨大なグノーシスのほぼ中心部に近い地点です。このグノーシスの大きさは差し渡し約1万 6000km。これほどの大きさのグノーシスはこれまでの観測では青銅線と呼ばれるタイプしか発見されていません。
Is this one the same type, or?
食べられちゃったの？
I don't think they actually eat.
それに近いかも。
外のグノーシスの活反応は感じられません。まるで眠っているかのよう。そうだ、エルザは？
I'm kind of not surprised to hear that they do sleep, though.
我々同様、どこかにいると思いたいが。
Where's the ship? I think is a more pressing concern.
どうしたの、コスモス？
センサに反応があります。
反応って、まさかエルザ？
はい。それとその近くにもう一つ。微弱ながらボークリンデから奪われたゾハルの波形に酷似した反応を捉えました。
The Zohar?
ゾハルの波形って格納庫にあったあの金色の物体。
Wait, is this the same fleet that attacked us before?
エルザへの距離は？
ここから直線距離にして約 10km。
近いな。
外は宇宙。アレン君たちのことも気になるし。
行ってみるしかなさそうだね。
バカな。俺は夢でも見ているのか。
Rose tweaking.
アリアドネはあの時ゾハルの暴走事故によって消えたはずだ。
Vanished, huh? Where did it go, though? Oh, bro got sent to hell. That's crazy. Do these people know that they're, like, dead? Do you? Are you? A door? I wouldn't open that if I was you. This is the first stream I've been after moving. The last time I was at the watch along, it was mobile data. Oh. Damn, that's rough, buddy. I hope your move went well. This is fucking Evangelion ass sailor.
隔離格納庫から異常波が検出されています。
ディーク核ゾハルか？
ディーク核各個のアタラクトインヒビター出力上げ。EPR レーダー上に
He has multiple Zohars
ハイパ
over
ース
there.
ペースを経由して共振波
He's
が発せられてい
liberating?
ま
That's
す。
good.
どこだ？
反応源検出中です。
そいつに共鳴してるんだな。ゲートジャンプ用意。メリー、ファンデーションに報告してくれ。そいつを追う。
了解。
Okay. How is this? So if these things are physical objects, like how is this even here? It got pulled in here with us, I guess? Or maybe it ate it somewhere else. Given the theoretical function of the network, this should still be connected to the actual Indus Mundus network. Non-linear traversal of space. Antidote. Nightwalker. What's that? What's a Nightwalker? Arm missile pod. Prevents sleep. Physical defense +4. How much would that cost to get as a skill, and which skill would it be? Effect skill is sleep guard. Okay, so I can't get the defense as well. Let me actually switch. Let me put... because these are the lowest level people. Although maybe I should move Mo to the back line. Oh, she should be fine for now. Plus, I haven't gotten to see her attacks yet. A doggy? That's scary. What the hell is that? Cerberus. They only have one head, though. Dowser Fang. Oh. I messed up her super. His velvet. I really like that her punchy glove thing has 2 thumbs and like 3 fingers. Okay, so to do the... right. Hey, at least see the drill attack. Oh, I did! Cool. Star Strike. Whoa. Like a baseball bat. Damn. That's a lot of damage. Okay, physical damage doesn't do a lot for these things. There we go. Alright. Oh, there's a thing here to stun them. Eh. It's not gonna fall anymore. Oh, there's only one this time. Could you not do that? that all really necessary? How do I do... She had another combo, right? I'll have to check her tech attack after this. It's like 100 each. I don't know if I want to bother with like trying to grind out levels. Starstrike. Furler Tempest is near and then far. Okay. Can I not set that to this one? Because this tech attack conflicts with the slot range. Oh. I don't have a far attack, technically. Computer crashed, I don't know why. I have the Xeon with 32 gigabytes of ECC memory. It could have been months since the last reboot and still be fine. No, I wonder what happened then. Okay, let me put Floral Tempest here. I think this is it'd be easier if I could put one in the far slot, but this is at least easier to remember. So the near one is Starstrike, and then any of the mech ones are Floral Tempest. Arcannon has to be far. Tech attack speed is low. Conflicts with this slot range. So wait, if I upgrade Arcannon speed, and then set. So how does that work now? Can I just use it straight out? But yeah, I hope your computer is okay. Hopefully everything is fine. Biosphere. I don't like the squishy sounds the floor makes. That's kind of gross. So wait, how do I actually use... Oh! That's how that works. That's actually really good. I see, I see. That's definitely worth doing then. How much? Okay, so... Items... Tech upgrade... Let me upgrade Chion's tech. How many more points does she need? So... let me upgrade this one speed. And then I don't have enough points even if I use all the ones. Henry, hello. Good morning, how are you? Ohio. Ohio. I still don't know how to level up the skills. The S level. I'm good. I slept super long. That's nice. Good to get those hours in occasionally. So, if she has a little over 40 more points, she could... I wish she could let me see the options to evolve, even if I didn't have enough points for it. How do I get her, like, next thing of skills down there? I guess she learns it after leveling up at some point. I slept 8 hours, and then a bit later I slept for 4 more. Yeah, you gotta stock up, you know, sleep load. It's like carbo loading for a workout. Okay. I'll take a closer look at stuff later. Okay. Something from planet Ariadne. So wait, this thing actually did eat it? I thought it actually was just soliciting.
確かに船の内部のような感じだ。しかし、どう見ても連邦の船ではないようだな。
異星人の宇宙船でしょうか。
I Izejin, I don't think they actually use ships. I think this is more like a big organism.
なんだろう。何かのプレートかな。
プレート。
私たちの文字ですよ、これ。
でも
文字？
おかしいわ。壁に刺さっているというより、これ自体が壁の延長として構成されているように見える。
Wait, so is this thing the planet?
このプレートがグノーシスの一部ってことですか？まさか。
周りをよく見て。このプレートだけじゃない。
Why?
他にもたくさんある。
ここ本当にグノーシスの内部なの？急いで彼が消えてしまう。
Thank you, Ellie.
見つけたのか？
Ellie jump scare.
なんでもないわ。またあの子、一体何があるっていうの？ここに。
今もって被告人のその出自は不明。戦時中の混乱に紛れたか、もしくはあえて紛れさせられたのか。
Put him on trial, I don't even know who he is.
被告人自身もライフリサイクル法の被害者であると言っても良い事象を表しています。その被害者を数千年ぶりに施行されることとなった死刑制度最初の犠牲者にして良いものなのか。
Oh, we stopped doing that?
確かに被告人が犯したその罪は償わねばなりません。しかしそのために多岐にわたる贖罪の方策が人類の意識と科学の発展によって生み出されてきたのではないでしょうか。
So it's been a while since strong stoic adults were glamorized in anime. I kind of felt like I was going to get too old to enjoy animation about 26 years ago one day. Then I got rest assurance I need. There was a lot of strong stoic adults in anime 10 years prior, so I thought of a future anime would be more of that. But what facilitated that was the OVA LD rental culture. The dad controlled the TV and the rentals were expensive enough to self-sustain, but now merch sells. Strong stoic adults. I feel like that archetype is still around, but I don't watch enough, like, really modern anime to say. People with stoic aspirations don't buy merch. I feel like having the strong stoic type isn't uncommon. The dad from Salty Ray comes to mind, but that's not really recent. I don't know, maybe that archetype is less prevalent, but I don't think it's gone. People buy merch to fill a void. Well, it's all circuit activities all the way down, you know how it is.
当法廷は被告アンドリュー・チェレンコフに第7種人格矯正処置を
Level 7 personality reconditioning. That doesn't sound good.
これで今までのあなたはいなくなる。でもそれは
Oh, they're gonna cook him.
新しいあなたの世界の誕生なのよ。それを祝福しましょう。
Oh, he already had that? When exactly did he first come to the contact with the Zohar? I guess it would have been on Ariadne.
どういうことなんだこれは。どうして僕たちの子供じゃダメなんだ。
やめてよ。あなた何を残したいというの？
Oof.
まさかその異常をきたした遺伝子だ
Bro
なん
will
て言
never
わない
recover from this one.
ナノ技術は万能ではないわ。ゲノムの多様性までは補正できないのよ。
僕に原因があるというのか。
見苦しいのよ。たかが拡散の分際で性にしがみついているようで。
Oof.
まるであの時のあなたみたい。
Rough for poor Andrew out here.
当然よね。あなたを形作っているものなんだから。
ならなぜ君は僕と。
これのため。この許可を得るため、これまで私がどれだけ努力してきたと思ってるの？ボランティアよ。
You can clone him with the life recycling?
私たちの間に愛情があったと思って。
Oh
冗談を
man,
よして
that's
ちょうだ
rough,
い。
Andrew.
そんなものこれで十分なのよ。
Say back then it was at least a norm, and most critically acclaimed had that kind of archetype.
管理責任を問われるのは私な
A
んだ。
strong, stoic man hero. You know, they might have been cooking this, this woman who's with her husband for financial benefits and gets their love through simulations instead. Even teens felt that way? You mean like Robin from the Teen Titans cartoon? Level 8 personality reconditioning. Opera lost his human rights in court. Seimeitai. Do Seimeitai not have protections? So it turned him into Aurelian? You've been legally consigned to be the Aurelian? Like Domon and G Gundam or Yusuke? Well, Yusuke wasn't really stoic. Maybe, what's his name? The one with the pink hair. The plant boy. Yeah, Kurama. Yeah, Yusuke, those... most of those boys were not really the stoic type. They were very... Yusuke kind of wore his emotions on his sleeve, if anything. He was very forthcoming. He was not really reserved enough to be a stoic character. So is this guy... He kind of feels like Garland. Like he's sort of on the same trajectory as Ramses as a character. Could be the dub impression. I do like the dub of Yu Yu Hakusho.
いずれにせよ貴重な存在だよ。とりあえずは第9処置のサンプル。
I mean, Yusuke was also a delinquent. Like he was, you know, he was not really the king of like self-control or reservation. He kind of ran around and got into street fights and screamed at people. I feel like of the four of them, it would probably be Kurama, I would say, was the stoic. I do like that guy can only write that one group of characters. Like, you get Hunter x Hunter, it's the same four guys. Never heard of this game? Zarnos, hello. This game is by Monolith, just like Xenoblade or Xenogears. I hope you're enjoying it. I am. It's a cool game. Oh, thanks for the follow.
だが
I'll give you a shout out. Poor Andrew's crashing out to no effect.
現実とはこんなものだ。
マーグリス司令、ウルガータ第308方面軍が。
分か
When
っ
did
てい
that
る。
work?
連れて行くぞ。
まさか。
Let me restart the thing. It's probably because it got disconnected earlier.
こいつはものになる。
ですが。
お前はただその存在を人の中に残したかっただけだ。
That
そうだろ。
still not working?
お前が存在している証を見せてくれ。この俺だけ。
There we go. Overwatch. Thought I pressed the button ages ago? You might have even just got unfollowed. I don't. Some people say that happens with Twitch. Like they follow channels and then later they find they're not following the same channels. At least Yusuke felt confident outside of the happy-go-lucky archetype. Yusuke was if he was anything, he was confident. Unmatched perspicacity. If anything, he was maybe a little too confident. Like how he thought he could survive getting hit by that car. I like confident characters. I mean, Luffy's confident, but you know, he rarely locks in. Luffy's a bit of a space cadet. Is this tank controls? No, it's just, you know, you just walk around on the overworld. Okay. I still need to see her other attacks, so... do one and cancel. The cannon. There's also mechs in this game, but there's no point to use them against random enemies. Although I guess technically Cosmos is kind of a mech in her own right. Luffy's confident in a way that doesn't appeal to me. He has his moments. Oh, that doesn't count as a tech attack? Okay, maybe the electric damage just doesn't do a lot to these things. Yeah, Bredos. Okay, so then... now to do her attack, it was near, far... yeah, okay, this is the one I haven't seen. Floral Tempest. I was thinking about it before, but she's definitely a Cardcaptor Sakura reference. Momo. Cardcaptor Momo. Luffy is confident in a way that doesn't appeal to me. Luffy has his moments. The problem with the Straw Hats, you can't really have a strong stoic type because they're all too stupid. Like, you could argue that, like, Zoro is that kind of character, or maybe even Sanji. But the problem is that they're dumb. The problem is that they're not really... they're not really that consistent. I have to think about that. One could argue that they ought to be considered that kind of character, but most of the time I would say they're not that type of character. That's sort of a matter of some consideration. Would you consider Frankie to be a strong stoic type? Or Brooke? You know what? Actually, the Fishman, Jinbei. Jinbei's a strong stoic type. He's a very handsome man, canonically. They eventually get a strong stoic type on the team. In the crew. I don't know. I feel like there's definitely still that type of character, but again, I don't watch a lot of like very more recent anime. I watch mostly older anime. So I'm not sure I could give a good example. If anything, personally, I missed more of the more standard shonen hero type of character that you saw in old, like, Saturday morning mecha shows. All the Eldrin and Brave boys. Wataru and... what's the kid from Grand Sword? Daichi? A dude from Rue Knight. Sort of don't get that classic hero. You do still get shonen heroes, but they're not really the same type of character. They're not quite the same archetype. Or maybe they're a different version of the same thing. I have to think about that, actually. In theory. That damn lightning doesn't work on these things. Or is it Aether? I guess that effect specifically was a bad matchup. I wonder if the girl from Daikaiju Gayatema could be considered a strong stoic type. Nah, she's too emotive, actually. Okay, these things aren't as affected by Aether as the other ones. Why are they so hard to hit? Voice of Sorrow? Is that... okay, it's single target at least. Okay. There are a lot of these dogs running around. I probably should have upgraded Spell Ray instead. It's not really my fault, but I didn't realize that that one tech attack is not really a good match for any of the enemies around here.
非残存勢力ありません。
I could just switch party members, but these three are currently still the lowest leveled characters in the team.
あなたたち嫌いです。
Oh, the whisk. Eh? Ow. There is like the first time I've seen an enemy use like Aether type effects like that. Or like spells specifically. These ones are really annoying. Really a lot of obnoxious skills. Okay.
ママたちの勝ちですね。
桃たちは勝ちですね。Okay, Momo's level 13. What levels was Ziggy and, Let me put Ziggy in instead of Momo, and then I can switch her back in later. Because he's closer to leveling up. But everyone else is still behind Chaos. Chaos is actually almost at level 15, even. Can I get this one to follow me over to where that thing is? No. Oh, okay, I'll just have to fight it where it is. Nope, it doesn't want to follow me. Unfortunately. Yeah, let me actually get my eggs out here. Eggs Denso. You can save up. beam attack should actually be pretty good here. Okay. Do you think there will ever be done about the conflict of interest in gatekeeper-based access journalism? That wasn't a problem for movies in the 20th century. Herbert, Seskel, and Charlotte could shit on a movie and it wouldn't get blacklisted. Maybe if movies had like more of a normal relationship with like streamers and stuff, I think that wouldn't be good. I feel like the movie industry is sort of out of step with, like, the public doesn't really care that much about the opinions of journalists. Like, maybe instead the conflict will be resolved when they turn more towards podcasters than they do towards, like, official critics and stuff. I mean, like, games and hardwares. Gaming journalism is a whole mess. There's no fixing that. Yeah, give up. If you mean like games journalism, I would say no. Hardware is a little more complicated, because that's like tech stuff. That has to do with a lot of other things. Why is it so hard to hit these damn little creatures? Really? Even worse than games. Possibly. It's really funny Ziggy just does like fighting game character attacks. They should put him in a fighting game. Okay. Ian leveled up. New attack, Shock Blade. Oh. Is that a new tech attack? I'm guessing? Yes. Okay, I don't need Lightning Blast to be equipped everywhere, so I'll just replace it. Do you think there could ever be an FTC regs that could help, like requiring a disclaimer? Games are really well regulated in terms of like the rating system on games is really good. Just nobody bothers with it. Like the ESRB and all that are actually very good in terms of rating and content management. Like, you know, games would be a lot better if parents bothered to read, like, if they were age appropriate for their kid before buying them. But that's a lost cause. That's an even more hopeless case than fixing the state of games journalism. But games are already well regulated and have good ratings and disclaimers. It's just nobody reads them, so I don't know that the FTC getting involved would really fix anything. But every game you can buy has very clear disclaimers. I mean, this remove was made possible via gatekeeper-based early access. I mean, I think it's good as they need to just move to giving early access to, like, you know, content creators. The problem with the state of, like, it's not even really gatekeeping. It's like, the problem is that they're like middlemen. It's that they give early access to people who sort of stand in between. They're like, the point of that is to be a connection between the company making the game and the public that's going to buy it, right? And the problem is that they're not really on either side. A lot of these people who are like, who do like the games journalism thing. So the solution is really just to give that sort of access to content creators who are like more aligned with their audience. Because that's sort of the point. It's to bridge the gap between the prospective audience of the game and the people making it. Oh, this count as Aether attack? Because he was throwing knives, it would still count as physical. Okay, sleep gets disrupted as soon as you get hit. Useful information. Alright, let me try her new attack. Although I think this is not a good idea. This might do shock damage. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, just the one fairy left. Okay. Cosmos leveled up. I still don't quite understand. How do I upgrade the skill level? Lightning Fist counts as a far attack. Near hit fire, lightning attack from the ground. Let me upgrade this one. So I feel like it's easier for him to use Cyber Kick. How do I remove what's currently listed? I don't really see a way to. Oh, he actually has 3 already? Didn't notice that. Heaven's Wrath. When did you learn that? This counts as a near attack. I'll put that on the 2 mixed ones. just short points to upgrade the speed. Revive. Cure all. Revive EX. Oh wait, speaking of, how does the thing where you can like lend ether skills work? That, or transfer them to other characters? Okay, so it costs Aether points from Xion to transfer one of her skills to somebody else. My guard and bodyguard. I can see why the Canadian flag is a maple leaf. I just got some real syrup and it's so much better than the garbage Americans buy. Depends where you get it from. We have some good syrup here. Life shot. Miracle star. Ether upgrade. Who is worth upgrading their Aether skills? Dexterity down. Down force. Physical attack for B and G enemies. I might as well upgrade this. Let me give more E points to Chaos, actually, because he has the least number of skills. Pretty much if the bottle is glass, it's real. Yeah, you can, there's places you can get good maple syrup here. Acquire new Aether skill, ice one enemy. Okay, that's where all of his attacks ones are. They come from Vermont. Yeah, I've heard there is good maple syrup in Vermont. Okay, Xion will level up again with 10 more fights at the minimum. And Ziggy in like 3. Chaos is 15 now. Yeah. And Vermont has a lot of Uber drivers on Twitch. Why else would they use the tag VTuber? True. That's so real. Damn. It really was the wrong choice to upgrade that attack. It's not effective to any of the enemies that are around here. Oh, that's right. I forgot I have to upgrade. I have to equip the Aether skills he's learned. Quickly do that now before I forget. Okay. Servers are down. I just need to fight the fairies. Okay.
人気の発明もたまには役に立つのね。
Okay, Ziggy's at level 14. Let me swap in one more so she can level up. Aether. That one. Okay. There's nothing over here. Oh, there's like... I need to drop the lift over there. And that can act as a bridge. I probably should have healed before starting this fight. You actually...
神秘の力や桃に奇跡を。
Get the egg out. It's gonna take too long. Otherwise... It's interesting that instead of learning attacks like everybody else, Ghostbusters attacks had to be like deployed from the company. They send her a firmware update in the email. Okay, never mind. He's okay. There we go. You know, for how annoying these fairies are, they're not worth much XP. It doesn't actually give information on them. It's a little pointless if it doesn't tell me anything about the Gnosis. Oh wait, did analysis info? So I actually have to hit them with analysis? That might be my fault, actually. You know, there are actually a lot of analyze items in each. Maybe I have to hit them with this. Hold on. Let me find another group of enemies and analyze them. And if it does work like that, I'll have to go into the simulator later. Kinda wish you told me that, if that's how it is. I wish someone could cold track down the rights to the Mega Man X OVAs. OVA? Isn't there just the one? There's a couple of Mega Man OVAs, and then there's like the one Maverick Hunter OVA. Maybe we could get a new Mega Man X game? Careful. Now hold on a minute. Aether. Let me hit them with this. Now I'll see if that's added to the database. I don't know, I feel like asking for a new X game is sort of a monkey's paw type of request. I just hope, whatever the fuck it's called, the new Mega Man game is good like Mega Man 11 was. I'm a little worried to ask Capcom for too much. I feel like I'll regret it. I wonder what the status is like, if it's possible for them to finish Mega Man Legends 3 or not. Because the game was pretty far along in development. But I guess it would sort of be in poor taste. Isn't there a Mega Man 8 FMV that had Dr. Light talk like Elmer Fudd? No, that's just from the cutscenes in the game. Like, that's in the game. Like, actually. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm misremembering. Full motion video section? Oh, yeah. Man, these things are really annoying. Okay, that was enough to kill it. Heal yourself real quick. I wonder how the little animations handle when you transfer skills. Maybe they just have a couple of default animations for certain types of skills. I'm kind of interested in the fact that the tech names are obviously different in English for a lot of the time. Except for like Cosmos's, but you can hear them say different attack names in Japanese. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill it.
5% 低下。シオン、洗浄してください。
We have to find all the energy immediately, Mega Man. That's a good question. Yeah, voice acting for video games back in the day was a little difficult. Alright, I'm running out of healing items, so let's use skills instead, and I can just use Aether to replace. Yeah. More efficient. Oh wait. Let me see. Undus Mundus Network. Database. Gnosis. Oh, it does work like that. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, so let me analyze the Cerberus, and then I'll analyze the other ones too once I can get to... an environmental simulator. I didn't realize you had to like add the enemy information. I'll probably transfer the analyze skill to somebody else then, because only Xian can actually do that. It would be better if a couple of them had it. Okay, I gotta remember to analyze all of the Gnosis I run into. I'll have to go back through to find the ones I didn't analyze before. I don't quite get how the XP works. I guess maybe it's lower as I level up more, because it said the fairies were worth 100 on their own. Let me give Shion some extra Aether points. And then I'll have her share this one. Joji meal, hello. Hydrate, that's a good point. Okay. Now let me give this one to her. Isn't that? Good morning, how are you? I still don't get how to unlock her like other skill trees. Boost 1. Increase boost by 1. Dexterity down for M enemies. Which type is M? I know G is Gnosis. I think M is mechanical. Mecha all. That's actually really good. Slightly heavier Aether ability. Nightwalker. That requires 150 points. Okay. Alright, and I was able to add the dog to the database, right? By the way, Sentai, did you think pizza is overrated at your place? What, around on the East Coast, pizza is really good. Oh, I disagree entirely. And like, I've been to Italy and stuff. I know pizza around here is really good. My opinion. It depends where you get it from, but there's a lot of good places for pizza around here. I would not say it's overrated. Okay, I gotta go back through and analyze these ones. I wish I could go to your place just for the 10 out of 10 pizza. I don't know, you could. To visit. Well, I wouldn't recommend coming to visit like New York City or anything right now because it's a little crowded. There's some other guests in the area turning up. Understandable. I'm gonna go down south for some brisket. The biscuits and gravy down south could fix me. I saw a video of some European guy in like wherever down south getting some biscuits and gravy. People are experiencing American culture. You'll love to see it. Okay, one hit away from killing that one. Let me throw in an extra hit just to be sure. Okay, 2 fairies left. Our drill is probably unnecessary. Thanks for the stream, it was fun, got to go to sleep. Shit, it was good to meet you, Crimson. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. If you're just gonna take a nap in about an hour, we're gonna be watching tokusatsu shows in the Discord. Okay, Shion on level 12. Good. Technical points, Aether points. I'm not sure if the link for that is totally up to date. Let me grab a new one. I think the link on that might be expired. It should like whisper you a link. But I think it's not an active link. But yeah, after stream today, we'll in around an hour we'll be watching tokusatsu shows. On Sundays in the Discord we watch anime, and then on Mondays we watch movies. Let me upgrade. I guess it doesn't matter because they're both near type attacks. Hit or slash. There we go. I'm kind of surprised she hasn't learned a far attack. Maybe she'll learn one at 15. Actually, I don't know why Shion learned one so quickly, now that I think about it. Maybe it's the opposite of the other way around. Yeah, that's how you go down there. I can't get underneath the staircase? No. The water is a little loud over there. Okay, let me heal actually before I fight whatever that is. ogre. Okay, so she still does basically the same animation. Okay, so that's what Aether damage looks like against this thing. That's a little frightening. Please don't do that. Okay, so Aether damage is definitely better against this one. Yeah. Oof, good dodge. Did it say physical defense down? Well, either way. It's dead. Okay, both Momo and Cosmos are near leveling up. Change it back. Wait, how do I get down to that other area I saw before? There is another enemy area with another new enemy type. I'm sure I like the sound the floor makes. A little icky. Yeah, over there. You may get there from another part? Or did I go this way? I don't think I did, actually. Ah! I see. Okay, I did almost miss that. Gotta be careful. Don't want to miss anything. Analyze. I don't even know how to pronounce this thing's name. Svarrazix? Svarratic? Svarrazik. Svarrazik. Pretty sure. Okay. So it doesn't take a lot of Aether damage or a lot of physical damage. That's interesting. Let's try a bigger attack. That kind of got through. Luckily, this thing has terrible aim. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Get your eggs out, because you're in a little bit of trouble. The thing's trying to counter me, but its accuracy is really bad. Oof. Okay. Why is this thing so durable? Must be like a mini boss. Especially because this was an optional area. How much health does this damn thing have? I should have been paying more attention to the analyze. Okay, there we go. There we go. Got it eventually. Worth a good amount of XP. Tuned circuit. This one's taking a bit of damage. Oh yeah, let me check the info I got on whatever that was. Oh, did it not register? I got this one. Yeah, I guess that counts as like a boss enemy, so it didn't count it. I also don't seem to have the more normal version of those that I saw on the ship. Yeah. I haven't been getting enough sleep recently. I don't know what it is. I've gotta work on that. I have an easy time waking up, but I have a hard time falling asleep. Okay. There he's down. These ogres are pretty easy. I feel like I'm more worried what would happen if they successfully landed an attack, but it takes them so long to build one, up. They're not that much of a threat. Damn. Didn't destroy the thing fast enough. Okay. Both of them leveled up. They didn't learn any new skills. Should I also increase spell ray? I guess so. How do I actually, like, unequip? Level can be increased? Recover faster after using a tech attack? How do I upgrade S level though? I still don't get that. Is there a tutorial on that? Do I have it? Mail database. Let me check for any new keywords. Eggs, Ellen Ridgely, I think I've seen. Oh right, I think Momo said this when Cosmos used her Hilbert effect. A device used by warships to amplify the Hilbert effect. Generated by the 100 series observational units, it has a secondary function as an omnidirectional broadcaster as well. However, due to broadcast limitations, coverage is limited to a 100-kilometer radius. It is necessary for several ships to use their systems cooperatively during battles. This device runs anywhere between 10 to several hundred tons, so only large vessels or cities have them. All Federation fleet warships built after TC-4766 have them pre-installed as part of their standard equipment. The Waglinde also had an amplifier aboard, but due to the lack of complementary 100 series observational unit, it suffered tremendous damage during battle. Atalia is located in close proximity to the area which the Waglinde disaster occurred and functions as a relay point for the transfer column to Sanier. Monotech terminal. Unmanned battlecraft used by the UTIC organization. Each individual terminal is jump capable and carries approximately 10 small remotely operated weapon units in a rear compartment. If an object comes into contact with the inner boundary of hyperspace, the column wall, it disintegrates into subatomic particles. Matthews was referring to this danger when engaging in combat inside such a high-risk environment. Terrified, Cherenkov mentioned going to search for one at the dock colony. When Hammer asked where he was going, he was most likely searching for a vessel that would take him directly from the dock colony to his destination, in case this facility associated with the UTIC organization. When telepaths converse with their minds, they must maintain a barrier so that subconscious thoughts are not unintentionally divulged to one another. Oh. Creator and creation refers to the creator of all life and created by a god, man, and Brilliant. I think that's not a good way to think about Brilliance. ME. Dragon Skull? Multi-purpose railgun capable of firing various types of ammunition. Cosmos used this gun to fire a signal. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Know that. Mutual interaction. The in-game references to the act of establishing a non-local connection using the VR2000. Oh, I already saw that one. It was very dark and the wind howled horribly around her. From the Wonderful Wizard of Oz. Calthea? Planetary member of the Galaxy Federation and the location of the Seraphim Sister Constant. I already know that. Kirschwasser. The word for cherry brandy in the German language. An observational relay created by Joachim Mizrachi for the purpose of collecting data for the prototype MOA. Oh, there's another big one. I don't remember running into that. Local positioning system. A system which monitors the location and physical status of each crew member within a vessel. Room equipped for 8 eggs message. The 5th Emperor of Rome. Nero is an angler in the Lake of Darkness. From King Lear. Pesce. French for beach. Then 31. Code name for the order given to the UTIC organization's 474th Space Operations Fleet. It seems to refer to a certain action relating to the capture of the Zohar. We hope to resolve the mystery by the time Junior is introduced. Nope, I don't think... Junior showed up, but I didn't really get an explanation, so... Timer walking? Technique used to detect traces of Zohar wave energies. The term is derived from a DNA sequence analysis technique. Senior. Planetary member of the Galaxy Federation. Judging from what Cherenkov said, there seems to be a facility on this planet linked to the UTIC organization. Ability to converse via the transmission fault. That's only... The UMN's columns are divided into separate routes according to their use. The trade column is a route used mainly by cargo and passenger vessels. During the story, Ziggy chose to navigate through this particular column in hopes that heavy traffic will interfere with his pursuer's tracking systems. Hero technique, which uses a unique feature of the US UMN. Its usage is fairly common in this age. However, transference of materials with amorphous network information that is living organism is considered virtually impossible. This is due to the serious impact such transfers have on the actual information contained within these living networks, such as personality and biological functions. Transference of living organisms requires a protective shield, and due to the size of such shield generating systems, it would in turn require the use of a vehicle like a space vehicle. This explains why Matthew's ship is both a passenger and cargo ship. Transfer wave, a signal emitted by the UTIC's organization's Autotech terminals which specify transfer coordinates. After infiltration of the ELSA, the Autotech began transferring its remote drones from outside the ship into various coordinates throughout the ship's interior. Since the drones were not transferred directly onto the bridge, it appears that the transfer wave only works within a certain range. Why the Autotech chose to take over the aft hangar is yet unknown. Uberhumans? During the heyday of the Life Recycling Act, many people opted to undergo... Oh, I already read this one. Ultra-wide-range Hilbert. The deployment of the Hilbert effect over an extremely large area. Ordinarily, the range of Cosmos' Hilbert effect is set to cover a radius of 300,000 kilometers. However, when Xion witnessed the impending massive sword of Gnosis, she decided to enlarge the effective range to a radius of several hundred astronomical units. Yeah, but why? I don't know if that really helped anyone. And visual fields of the brain. Piloting technique where a vessel's force field is intersected with the inner walls of hyperspace in order to obtain higher velocity. This technique pushes the vessel to the very edge of hyperspace, therefore it requires extraordinary piloting skills. Hopefully I can find a save point soon. Eh? Oh, wait. I had a little turned around. I came from there. Oh, there's a save point. Okay, let me just kill this enemy. And we'll go ahead and save.
戦闘システムオールフリー。
閉めてよ。
No. I'm sort of confused by that one because I also use that same sound for raids. I'm always a little surprised to hear it. Also confused. Neeps, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Where did you pull it from? I think that was already on Sound Alert. No, I don't. I believe I didn't quite get it anywhere.
神秘の力よ、主に奇跡よ。
Oof. But how are you, Neeps? Good morning. Just starts aura farming as soon as the fight ends. Okay. Let me check the shop real quick. Prevents poison, physical defense down. I should probably buy this. I'm not sure why they're selling it, and that makes me nervous. Get some more med kits. Let me heal using the biosphere. And then I'll save. Okay. Shit. Okay, that'll be all for today. Here's the Discord link again. In about 30 minutes, we'll be watching tokusatsu shows in the Discord. Tomorrow we'll be watching anime. On Monday, I'll be streaming Front Mission Gun Hazard. I decided I'm gonna do the Front Mission spin-offs. And then after that, we'll be watching... What movie did I pick? Oh yeah, the H-Man. One of the Toho movies. The Kaijin movies. But yeah, that'll be all for now. But thanks to all the friends, all the lurkers, everyone who stopped by and said hello. Thanks for the sound alert. And for now, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. There's a couple people streaming. Let me see, who started more recently? Twitch wants to load. Okay, so he's like 2 hours in. And it's like 13 hours in these. And he's also like 2 hours in. Okay. I think we're gonna read Jerky. He's playing Final Fantasy 11 actually. The other Final Fantasy. That blue-haired chick? Which blue-haired chick? Well, anyway. I'll send you the Sharky. Here's a good question. Is she some kind of zero-based character? Oh, you mean Cosmos? No, Cosmos is a Cosmos-based character. There's not really anything quite like her. Oh, it would be a comparable... Well, she's a little inspired by Lady Battle Cop. What other inspirations would I say she has? There was a couple of, like... I think about the robot girl from, like, Black Magic's M66 and stuff. I don't know, there's not any sort of... Oh, hey, Cass. I mean, she can't be zero. They literally gave Cosmos, like, an emotional system so she could pretend to have emotions, and she refuses to use it. like they built in a system so that she can understand and express emotions, and she just doesn't use it, like, on purpose. So she's not really like X or Zero. But anyway, I'll see you later. Copy that raid message. Bye bye.